Yep. We're going to be doing a space day today. So that means we're doing mostly, yeah. I don't know. Terrible start to stream. It's fine. We're fine. Anyway. Let me, try to get through these ads on YouTube. Hold on. Alright. Anyway. Yep. Okay. So, where we last left off, and we're probably not going to do this all stream. We're going to do this for like a, maybe an hour or two. But I want to see if this thing will fly. Okay. So, I believe... Let me turn this down. Hold on. Okay. So, where we last left off, I completed this. I think that I welded up the top deck here. That was off stream, and I welded up a lot of the top deck. I didn't get all of it, but I got a good portion of it, shall we say. But we still have to. Oh, and I ran. I charged these batteries a little bit. I did a couple ice runs off stream. So even these new ones, what is up with my resolution right now? Okay. That's fine. These are recharging, so they should be fine. Alright. Hold on. What is happening here? Okay. Nope, that's way off. Also way off. Alright, well, I don't know. It looks weird to me, but that's fine. Whatever. We'll roll with it. Oh, I know why it looks weird to me. It's because my monitor is broke. Ah. That's sweet. Okay. Is that... Oh. Sweet. Okay, well, it should look fine to you guys. It's just, yeah. So, for some reason, the way that my monitor is set up right now, it is cutting off the bottom edges and the top edges of the screen. But it should look normal to you guys, so that's fine. It's going to be a little stretched, but we're going to ignore that. Okay, I have scuffed equipment, so... Anywho... Yeah, I think that we were out of steel plates. Whoops. Not what I wanted. Okay, that is incredibly annoying. I'm gonna see if I can't find a better resolution. I don't feel like that's changing anything on my end. It changes it on the stream. That's my actual aspect ratio. That's way off. This is dumb. Okay, well, we'll just roll with the scuff, I guess. Because I cannot afford a PC. That one looks better for y'all. It's gonna look like shit for me anyway, so that's what we're gonna roll with. Alright. Hopefully my brain will get used to processing this in a minute. Anyway, yeah, I need to go on an iron run, I believe. No, I don't. I have plenty of iron. Yeah, let's just, we'll queue up a bunch of plates here. Oh, we have a bunch, okay. That's fine. Maybe I went on an iron run last. Maybe that's what I'm remembering. It's a little complicated because I didn't do a lot of, I did a lot of stuff off stream because I didn't want to spend the entire stream welding things up. Come on, space engineers. Don't be like this. Okay, there's that one. All the other ones worked like this. There we go. Okay. Shouldn't be a whole ton of those. I do want to make sure that I get all of them though, because otherwise it'll look weird. Ooh.
Meteor storm inbound.
Okay. That's fine. I am a cheapskate, by the way, so we're gonna have ads on some of this music. Just throwing that out there. Alright, as long as they don't hit the carrier, because currently the carrier doesn't have any defenses.
Meteor storm inbound.
Another one? I don't think I've seen them back to back like that in a minute. Alright. Come on, game. There's a specific angle that you can hit it at where it'll let you do it. I really should have welded these up before I put the solar panels on, but I wanted to get the solar panels on there as quickly as possible. So that I wouldn't, so I could start charging the batteries while I was doing this. Yeah, that's the only reason we have to do this wonky ass welding deal. Okay, I think that is the entire deck. Oh, nope. Here, these back ones. Hope that one's done. Also, you may notice I have an elite welder now, because I got tired of welding with the original one. And I had plenty of, I got all kinds of materials right now. We're not really worried about that anymore, so I'm not really any point not having this. Okay. Okay, I think there's that section there, pretty much everything else. Okay, so this side is done, this side is not. Honestly, I'm wondering if maybe I shouldn't have ended with Space Engineers because it is the chill game of the games that we're playing today. But whatever. To be honest, I'm not fully awake yet, so that's kind of where I'm at with that. Probably would be faster to build a weld ship. And I also need to build a space truck while I'm out here at some point. I do need to, so that's the other thing is I need a way to distribute hydrogen around because the entire purpose of building this is to get up to the lake and have a mobile, like basically a mobile building facility is what I'm going to use this as. It's not so much a carrier, even though it kind of is. It's modeled after an aircraft carrier, but the purpose of this ship is essentially as a mobile refinery, mobile assembler, so I can park it up whenever I'm building a new base. And the immediate base that we are building is going to be up at that lake. I'm going to do, that's going to be my main hydrogen refinery, I believe. Okay, it's these center ones. That one for some reason. Almost missed that one. Okay. That one's done. This is gonna be the trickiest part of welding this up. The rest of it's pretty menial. It's just a lot of running back and forth. I want to get this done though because I feel like the deck here is the part that I'm most likely to forget. So, okay, this one is done. This one is done. I thought I saw, yep. These actually don't need to be welded up all the way as long as they're colored. Because they're probably not going to take any hits, so I'm not super worried about them. I just want them to look good, basically. Okay. These ones, I think they're done. Ones are done. Okay, I think that the deck is done. And I did a little bit of welding along the outside as well. Off stream. I didn't get everything, but these aren't going to be airtight because of that thruster right there, so I'm not super worried about whether we get all of them as long as they look good inside and outside. There might be a couple unwelded ones. Let's go ahead and queue up like 2,000 more. Because you know we're going to need them. Okay, I'm going to go do the sides first, I think. We'll do the interior stuff next. Or last, I mean. Also, a couple of you might have noticed last time that I didn't have these pillars on the other side. I added those off stream. I discovered that while I was going through looking for stuff to weld. It is going to be very odd from inside because we're going to have
Energy
like weirdly specific blocks just floating around unwelded. I wish I could afford an actual medical kit. That's the other thing I need is to find some silver. But we have transport now, so... Or we will. So it shouldn't be too hard. This is where if I had enough power to trust it to hover, I would build a welder ship and weld up the underside automatically. But I don't think that we can do that. Not yet. I like the different alternate textures that you get in some of these. It makes it, a lot of those are newer, they've added a couple different ones. But they definitely make it feel a lot more interesting visually. Okay. So there's that. And we've got that side done. I think we're probably going to deal with the inside now. That side is done. Weird that... Oh, that needs to be a sci-fi. Whoops. I was like, something is wrong here. There we go. Okay. Alright. Underside and then interior. And then I think we're done. And hopefully there's enough juice in it to actually fly. I did charge up... I think I mentioned that I charged up the batteries off stream. At least a little bit. So it should be better than last time. Ideally. Okay. A few of these are going to need to get from the inside. which is fine. As long as we don't, as long as everything is airtight in this section and it looks good inside and outside, I really don't care. Like anything under the thrusters, we're probably going to have to do from inside. This center section I definitely would like to do because it does matter for airtightness. Even though technically we're not going to see any of it. There's one center block that's not going to be welded, I think. And that's unfortunate. Can I get up in here? And I don't think I can go through that one. Okay, everything else is going to be from inside. Which is good, I can quit burning hydrogen. Okay. I think we'll do side by side initially. I also changed the GPS coordinate, by the way, for the first base because after I weld this up, we won't be using this anymore. This was a cool starter base. I'm going to leave it up. I'm not going to scrap it, but we're taking the miner with us. And everything else we're just going to leave. Sort of as a backup. Although I think we are probably going to take resources out of it. So we may need a space truck already, unless we want to use the miner as that. Ooh. There's a few we missed. These should not be on, by the way. We don't have any hydrogen right now. Or we don't have any ice right now is the main thing. There's a couple I missed on the deck. We're gonna have to check for airtightness is how we're gonna do this. That might be fine. That probably won't be. Let's go ahead and do these two. Ow. Might as well do that to all of these. Because you will see those. Okay, and this side I don't believe will be airtight. Regardless. Well, I guess technically it'll be airtight, but I don't have any, you know, I actually can make this airtight. I could put a junction. Does the fan have... Oh, sweet. Let's do this. Because that'll actually work as the same deal as that curved one I put in there, and it's more likely to seal it. Go ahead and grab steel plates while we're over here. And we're out of iron already. I think. Yep. Alright. So we will make an iron run after this. So if I close both of these doors, is it going to be airtight? No. Okay. Which tells me we have a block somewhere. Possibly over the refineries? That would be my guess. On the deck somewhere. Okay, where are the refineries at? They are along here. No, they should be airtight. I don't see any reason why that wouldn't be airtight. Although it's possible we don't have any ice in there to make oxygen. Because technically it does need that. Yeah, that should be sealed. At least theoretically. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna throw some ice in it. I need you not to collect anything for now. They need to be off. You off. Okay. I'm for science. Oh, let's take half of that. Because that one doesn't really get used. Okay. Where's my O2 generator? One of them anyway. Okay, now you should be... It is generating. Why is that not airtight? Oh, you know, I wonder if it's because the refineries let air through sideways. Okay, let me weld up this side and see what happens. Hopefully we have enough to weld up that side and we don't have to go on a mining run just to see if it's going to be airtight. So I know that the cockpit or the bridge area is. We might have to be satisfied with that because I don't think that this is well engineered enough to leave the planet. So it might not matter. Makes me wonder if there's blocks under the refineries as well. Okay, this side is airtight. Sweet. Okay, so we got airtightness on that side. Why is this side not? What's stopping this side? You know, I feel like there was a reason for that, and I don't remember what it was. But we decided that this side was not going to be airtight, and I don't remember why. Maybe because of the engines. That might have been it. Okay, well, we tried. Alright, we don't need any oxygen right now. I'm going to turn my hydrogen generation back on, I mean. Might as well. The engines... You know, I guess the engines may as well run.
Energy low.
That's all we're going to use the hydrogen for anyway. Okay. Go ahead and put the regular one back. Okay. That's fine. How much did that get? 15? That won't do very much. Better than nothing, I guess. So these are at 1.4. These are at... Okay, so we're all over a megawatt hour. Hopefully that will be enough. Go ahead and let them run down. Might as well. So this side will never be airtight. Yeah, these are the random blocks that I was talking about. And there's going to be random unwelded ones buried in it as well because we don't really need them. So this is another section that's not going to be airtight, so it really doesn't matter a whole lot. It's kind of a messy, maintenance area, if you will. Where's my ladder at? There we go. Interior plates. I'm gonna go ahead and make it navigable without a jetpack. I think I'll put the ladder up the side of this. No. Where can you get to? Right here. Let's put a ladder up the side of it right here. Let's go get interior plates. Hydrogen is actually fairly efficient as a fuel, as long as you have enough ice. Like, if I filled that tank, we could run those engines for quite some time. If we wanted to. Interior plates. We don't have any iron, I don't think. Yeah, let's go for an iron run. Okay. Where's my iron hull? There you are. Okay, full. Still got room in the drill. Close enough. That's plenty. This is a really inefficient design. I am gonna build a. I think I want to build a large ship miner next time. But this is not a bad first one, but it needs to be bigger. We need more. What's it called? I want to say throughput, like this is a factory game, but no, not that. We need the capacity to move larger amounts of resources per trip. Because it really doesn't take that long to mine. My thrusters suck. Yeah, that's the other thing with this ship is the downwards thrust is not very good. So we're going to use this for now. But one of the first things we're going to do once we get the hydrogen deal up and running is we're going to build a bigger miner. I might do another run, honestly. Yeah, let's do another run. Ideally, I want to be able to drain an entire deposit in one run. Especially if we're going to have a mobile base. Like, I feel like I can build a large ship miner that would be a lot more effective than what we got. We were struggling with resources when we initially built this, so it's part of why it is the way that it is. But we are no longer doing that, so that's probably the next thing on the priority list other than hydrogen. That's nickel. Where's my iron? There you are. I'm gonna make this hole wider. Giggity. Okay, that's pretty well full. I'm gonna call that good. Oh, maybe a little late on that one. That's right. 500 was where I was coming in before, I think. It's okay, we didn't hit anything. Alright. That should be good enough. And hopefully by now we've made all the steel plates we need. Okay. Stop. We are going to need a lot of these. Construction components. I mean, I guess we don't need that many. I'm just going to do a ladder on both sides. I just want this to be accessible without needing a jetpack. Just on the off chance that I don't have a jetpack or I don't have hydrogen. And I need to fix some stuff. It's a little awkward at the top here, but it'll be fine. Yeah. I'll do the same thing on this side. Where was that? There we go. Can I still get through there? I wish there was an offset ladder. I mean, I guess we could use these. That actually works pretty well because you might need to get up here and do things like this. And actually, I like the look of that too. I'm good with that. It makes it look cool. Yeah, I like that. It makes it, there's a reason that way to have a half door and half stairs. I've kind of been, I've wanted a reason to make half stairs for a while now. I just haven't found a spot where they look good. But that's cool, I like that. Okay, so we can get up here, we can service all of this. Theoretically, we can get to the thruster, probably, if we are careful. Get to these conveyors, get to these thrusters, so we should be good. This is essentially just a little maintenance area anyway. Okay, weld all this up. Shouldn't need that welded up, it's fine. Okay, I think that we're good. I think we're done. I think that's everything. So then we can go ahead and shut this. There we go. Now I'm gonna bypass ladders anytime I have a chance because they're horribly slow. I actually think that we may have everything welded up right now. I think we might be ready to go. Those engines are still going too. That's impressive. Or are they? That may be a sound bug. Yeah, I think that might be a sound bug. All right, what did we get on this? We got 2.3. 2.3. I actually think they might all be the... Oh, here we go. There's a 1 point... Okay, so we got almost 2 megawatts on every one. If it doesn't work now, it ain't gonna work. Okay. That's done. This is pretty well done. In here. This is done. I feel confident enough that we have enough power. I can close doors now, at least. Okay, this is done. I kind of want to put a sensor on that, to be honest. Okay, that's to the cockpit. That right there is to this. It doesn't vent, oddly enough, but that's okay. Alright. Well, it doesn't actually need to be airtight anyway, like I said before, because it doesn't actually matter. Let's, where's my sensors at? I may not have one yet. We're gonna do Star Trek doors here. What are they under? I would assume something electronic. Maybe like oh, that's the other thing is we need the heat pipes. Programmable blocks. Okay. That's what they're under. I think. Yes. Do we want an automaton, or I think we want a regular. I don't think it's that important. I could set up a timer for that if I want as well. Oh, maybe it's just warm out here, and that's why it's... yeah, that's probably why. Okay, so what... We're gonna do automated doors because they're cool. I want to automate that as well. Okay, I need you to only detect players. You don't need a... Well, we'll do a proximity. Only detect owner and friendly. Do not detect either of those. The back extent... So, the correct way to do this would be to do like that. Let's see if this works first. Correct way to do this, let's find this door. It's one of these sliding hatch. Okay, first try. Yeah. So what we really need to do, I feel like you can do this with one sensor. It shouldn't need to close. So what it should do is open. And then I don't have a spot to put timer blocks. Maybe we'll throw them on this side. Throw them back here. That you should manually trigger because this is a maintenance area. Let's see. Up here, let's throw a couple timer blocks. Maybe we'll throw them in there. I don't think I have timer blocks in here already. Unless they're under programmable blocks. They might be. They are, okay. Need interior plates. Those look cooler. We're going to use those. We need at least, let me throw like 4 of them up there. Because if we're using them for stuff like this, we're going to be... Okay, we don't really need that much stuff, but that's fine. Okay. So we're going to throw you guys in the dead space back here. Which reminds me. Oh, well. Yeah. Come back to that. Doesn't matter if these are symmetrical, they're not going to see them. Except for that one, but... Okay. Just in case we want to do more timer block things, now we have timer blocks. So... what I'm going to do with them, and we're going to do this with these airlocks as well. This should only open, but it should also trigger... we're going to rename this one... Auto door left back. Actually, this is right back, technically. We're not going to do the other one. The other one, put it on a 10-second delay. And what it should do is it should do... was door 2? It should close that door. Super simple. And this sensor here, which we're going to rename. It should also trigger, should start. Okay. So, should be able to walk through here. 10 seconds, it should close. Okay, we probably could do less than that. Okay. Possible to fuck that up. I think, probably. I'm sure I will at some point. Okay, so auto door right back. That needs to be on a much shorter delay. Let's say 5 seconds. Is it after you walk away that it triggers it? There it goes. You know, this is not going to be a proper airlock up here anyway. So I don't see that it matters, really. This is sick. The reflections of all this stuff on the glass, that's awesome. Okay, that needs to be much closer. So, back extent should be 1.5. Front extent should be 1.5. Like that. The back might need to go a little further. Feel like we could do 2 seconds on that. No, that'll work. Okay. So what happens if I do that? That shouldn't be able to fuck it up. Okay, you need to be a little shorter. Let's do 3 seconds. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe 5 is good. I wonder if there's a way to check and say if it doesn't sense you anymore, it won't close the door. Or until it doesn't sense you. Like, just have it close as soon as it doesn't sense you. Is there a way to do that? Probably with a script. Probably the only way to do that is with a script. I don't want to do that. It's too much work. Alright. So this one we're going to have to do 2 sensors with. One in front, one in back. It's going to be a little awkward, but that should still work. So, this is the correct way to do this, by the way. If you really want it to be foolproof, this is how you do it. Alright. So, I have to figure out which one of these doors is which. This one is 1. This one is probably 2, I assume. Yep. Okay, so 1 and 2 is what we're controlling. Alright. Bottom and top don't really matter. Well, I guess top should be 0. Because we don't want somebody walking around on the deck to trigger it. Back should be 0 as well. Front should be the same as the other one, 1.5. Okay, so what it does, it opens... Well, first, it closes... Oh, it only has 2 actions. So we're going to have to do this with timer blocks. Also, these should all be silent. And while I'm at it, the top extent on that should be 0 because I don't want somebody to trigger it accidentally. Okay, front right airlock. I wonder if you could do it with one timer block by re-triggering it. Nah, I don't want to do that. Okay, this one is this one doesn't matter because this is a trigger now. So door 1, actually first, door 2 should close. Door 1 open. All right. Okay. So 2 should be this one. Okay, I've already set that up. You basically have to trigger this one. Trigger now. Okay. Yep. So then this one here should then do the opposite. Essentially. This is going to be a little trickier because of the way... Okay, hold on. Front, right, airlock, out, sensor, outside. Alright. So, I believe I put it to where up and down are what I'm messing with here. So back extent should be 0. Front extent doesn't matter. But we'll say as long as it's still being triggered. Okay, it's not. Front should be... Yeah, okay, that's fine. So what we're dealing here, the top extent should be basically 0. Bottom extent should be... right here. So let's bottom extent should be okay, right here. That'll work. Okay. As long as it detects as you walk towards this one, right? So now this one will be and this should be able to do the same thing. Right? Because I don't need it to all of these should be silent, by the way. Okay, no delay. So this should... So we're going to go with 2 now. Well, actually, first, that needs to close. That needs to open. Right? So ideally, this should work both ways. Actually, that doesn't... I haven't set this up yet. Okay, and this one needs to have a back as well. Back extent of maybe 2.5. Problem is they're going to overlap in here. Okay. So that should work both directions. And the only thing is if I want to make it close the interior door. You know what I may do? So even if I do some goofy shit, this should still work, right? Because it's not very complicated. So if I go around here, because you technically can do this. If I go around here, I go through here. Oh, I don't know why I did that. That should close automatically. We're testing that as well. Still works. Okay. So, what I want to do, I'm going to make this complicated even though I don't need to. Because that's what I do. What these need to do, okay, outside should turn the other side off. Means I have to rework it. Hold on. Because it matters what order you do this in. Okay. Okay, so this is outside. So that means 2 has to be turned on first. Lock on. And 1 has to be... That basically should turn both of them on. Okay, so 2 closed. Wait. 1 closed, 2 open. And then it should turn both of them back off. I don't know if that works. Let's see what happens. I haven't set this one up yet, so... front right airlock inside. I have to do the same thing to this, except backwards. Okay, so turn both of them on. So they default to off. That way you can't accidentally mess this up. Let's see. So I need 1 to open. Actually, first I need 2 to close. 1 to open. And then I need them both to shut off. So that does not work. So the only way to do that is to add another timer block for the second part. Okay, so good to know. We're going to get rid of all of this. I do want to leave the ons because it should still work. I think it's because off and on are in the same one. Alright, so let's say... Let's just get rid of these off ones for now and make sure that works. Okay. So then that should trigger another timer block. We used 4 timer blocks already, by the way. This is why I have so many. And this should be on a, let's say 10-second delay. And this basically all it does is turn the doors off. Okay. So then, what the hell are they shooting at? Meteors? Oh, I didn't get a notification. Interesting. Maybe I did and I ignored it. Alright, anyway. I'm coding! I'm programming things. Leave me alone. Alright. So then either one of these, right? Either one of these, both of these should trigger this. After they do their thing. They should start this. They shouldn't trigger this. So the way this would work, right? It's 10-second delay. Maybe 5 seconds would be fine. Because they both trigger it. Actually, maybe even 2 seconds would be fine. As long as there's a delay. Let's say 1 second. Because as long as there's a delay, it'll still go through and then trigger. Okay. So it doesn't matter as long as there is a delay. And if I wanted to get real fancy, I could just like, I could replace this and maybe airtight it and make it a whole thing and, you know, time all that. I'm not going to do that. We're on a planet. It doesn't really matter that much. I am going to put a... I am going to put a button somewhere so that we can retract this without going into the menus. Do I have a button in here or do I have to make one? I don't need a full panel. I think we're going to do a button panel. I don't know, that one or this one. It's between that one and this one. I don't need that many buttons. I think we're just going to go with this one. But I want to put it like right here maybe. Or maybe right there. In case you are wondering, yes, dicking with the electronics is a large portion of what I do. Even in creative, I'll do stuff like this. It's just how I am. Let's put it back a little ways. Alright, you should really... This should be super simple. I've labeled it. Pretty sure. Ramp piston, yep. I just want to reverse. I could tie it to the door if I really want to. But then that makes it complicated. Then I would need the other panel. You know what? I'm all about complicated. We're going to make it complicated. Okay. That does mean another timer block. Do I have another timer block? I need to build another one. Okay. Oh, that's actually right. Okay. I use maybe few too many. That's kind of sick. I wish I had a use for that. We are going to use action relays at some point. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna basically cram as many of these as I can fit back here. Even if I don't use all of them. I specifically withdrew exactly 4. So I'm not really sure why the build planner didn't do that, but that's fine. I want as much automated stuff as possible. Even if it's just to make it cool. I'm not afraid to spend the entire stream dicking with automation. Things like that. Okay, so we got extra programmable blocks now, which is sweet. I am not going to automate this one. I don't think. Because that's not airtight anyway, so... Alright. So let's set those ones up. So... Main door open. Really doesn't matter. Because it's going to be a trigger now. Basically, all I want to do here for open is... Where's my gate? Okay, I want the gate open. This is super simple, by the way. Ramp, piston. Extend. Okay, and then the other one is going to be main door close. This is going to be gate. This is little simple things like this to make it so much cooler. I don't. It's not a group. And retract. Okay, so then this button panel here. I think we're gonna make the main button the open. And then the other one will be the close. Kind of feel like this needs to not be audible. The other one can be audible. We're not really... That's mostly for debug purposes anyway. It's cooler when it's not audible. Wait, so maybe that is how that works. When it no longer detects you, it... Because if it detects me, will it go ahead and trigger? Because if not, that's sick. I don't think it's going to trigger. Sweet! Okay. In that case, we don't need the delay on that one. Where's my auto door right back? What I need is a trigger. Sweet! Oh, that's so much cooler than I thought it was. Okay, I over-engineered that for no reason. Alright, hell yeah. I actually didn't even need a timer block for that. So that'll free up a timer block. Auto door right back. Okay, we don't need a timer block for that. I can save a timer block. Because, watch this. I can just... Sweet! Okay, I didn't need to over-engineer that. We've learned things today. This is a little slow, but that's fine. The rule of cool applies. Okay, so we got that working. No sensors involved in that. We could automate this if we want. You know what if we no, we still need a timer block for this because we're controlling multiple doors. Maybe we should automate that. We don't need to automate this one. You should have to press that one. The only reason to get back here is to get at the drills, so, and this thruster here. So I don't think I'll be back here. Honestly, I don't know that I'll be back here at all. Well, we do have an O2 generator back here, and we have the engines back here, so... Yeah, let's automate this. It won't take that long. I need 2 of these. We already have timer blocks. Okay. Let's see if it actually works. Alright, we're gonna do the same thing with these. This is left airlock.
Energy low.
What did I name the other one? Front. I said front right airlock. So this needs to be front left airlock. This is outside. The other one needs to be the other way, but we have to recharge. By the way, it is good to know that we have excess power as long as we're parked. Because I have my batteries on recharge right now. So that means, generally speaking, we can just set the batteries to recharge anytime we're not flying. Maybe leave a couple of them on auto. Now, I don't think that works when the refineries are going, but we don't really... we have some things working right now. So, okay. The other sensor is front left. Did I not name this the sensor? Yeah, this needs to be sensor. Okay. The naming conventions are important because I'm about to have a lot of sensors on this thing, I think. I at least want the ability to add more if I want. Okay, so... back extent needs to be nothing. Front extent 5 meters, that's fine. Top and bottom need to be... what did I say? 1.5? That needs to be 0. That needs to be 0 on both of these, actually. Left and right extent. Well, I guess that could be like 1 meter. Because it should really only trigger when you're actually going into the airlock. Shouldn't trigger right here, shouldn't trigger right here, it should only trigger right here. Okay. We're gonna leave that diagnostic beep of it up as well. Yeah, fine. Don't detect neutral, don't detect the enemies. It does make it better for a server as well if I ever put this into a server. Because it won't open. You have to grind through the airlock otherwise because the airlock will actually be disabled. You can't just open it. So technically it is a... if I really wanted to, I could make the front gate the same way. But then that's kind of a pain, so... Okay. So outside, we have to figure out which door is which. This one is 3, outside is 3, inside is probably 4. Yep, okay. Outside is 3, inside is 4. I really should rename them as well, but... Alright, let's grab one of these timers. Let's get rid of this one first. Let's do inside first. It should be silent, no delay. Alright. So, 3 and 4. 3 needs to be opened, 4 needs to be closed. Wait, it's the other way, isn't it? Yep, these are backwards. So, 4... front, left, inside. 4 needs to be open. They both need to be on, first of all. Go ahead and set that up. So, 4 needs to be open. 3 needs to be closed. And then, let's go ahead and set up our other one. Okay. As long as it's on a delay, it doesn't really matter. They should all be silent because I don't want to hear them. Okay. So I basically just need you to kill power to the airlocks. 3 and 4. Doesn't really matter what order I do this in. Default to off. Okay. I actually can make this, rather than doing it with the timer block, I can make it so that whenever you walk away, it kills power. But I don't think that that'll work right. Yeah. Okay, so inside, you should be silent. Should also trigger the power. As long as it has some kind of delay, should be fine. Okay, outside, we can set them up at the same time. So this is outside. Actually, so first thing it needs to do, power on. Power on. So outside is 3. So that needs to be open. Inside needs to be closed. And then we can trigger front left airlock power. Okay. So that should be fine. Inside is already set up. Yep. Okay. Let's see if this works now. Front left airlock sensor inside. Left should be 1 meter. Right should be 1 meter. Bottom, that's fine. Top should be nothing. Back should be 1.5. Front should be 1.5. We're going to leave the proximity. Okay. So basically all you need to do is airlock inside. Front left airlock. Trigger that one. Okay, we'll go ahead and set up the outside one as well. I think this one's already set up. Yep. Okay. For diagnostic purposes, I'm going to leave the proximity. Okay. Outside sensor is not working. Here's where the trial and error comes into play. Is it bottom? Yeah. There we go. Okay, even if I go through it really fast, it should still essentially do the same thing. Sweet! And also, I'm just going to make sure that you can't trigger this accidentally anywhere except for this block. Okay. None of these sensors should be audible. Okay. And just like the other one, I'm going to go around here and do it backwards. Okay. Works. Sweet. That doesn't work, which is interesting. I'm wondering if the bottom extent is not long enough. Maybe this one is too long. I wonder if it's because my delay is not long enough. What did I set the other one to? Because I think what's happening is it's my turn off button is turning it off as it's trying to trigger. I don't know why it's not doing that on this one. What happens if I goof around in here? So it should be... What is this one set to? Front right airlock, power. Set to 1, so... To be honest, just for safety purposes, I'm going to set them both to 5 seconds. Just so it remains on. Maybe that's too long. Maybe we'll do 3 seconds. Just because if I go through it too fast, I feel like it doesn't always work. That's better. Okay. That's smoother, even though the lights don't do what I want them to. I want them to turn off as soon as I walk away, but you can't really do that, unfortunately. Okay. So now, I wonder if this is airtight now over here. I guess I don't have anything set up, so... I feel like there's a reason why it wasn't airtight. I designed it to not be I had to design it to not be airtight for whatever reason over here. I don't remember why. Yeah, anyway. All of my automatic stuff should be working now. Also, I don't want this triggering to the side, so we're going to do the same thing over here. Left extent should be 1. Right extent should be 1. Okay. Let me make sure everything is built over here. I think that I may replace this with an elevator, to be honest. Now, the only downside of an elevator... The only downside of an elevator is that I don't have enough room for the pistons, I don't think. Because I think I would need 2. So it may not happen. I also kind of want to make that an airlock. But I don't feel like it's necessary. Okay, I believe that we are completely done now. Unless I want to pretty this up. Which we might do later. I think that's... The only thing I don't like about this ship is that the interior of it is really not that fleshed out. There's really not a whole lot of interior. It's kind of cramped. It's not a horrible thing because it is meant to be somewhat militaristic. I just would prefer if I had... Like, I want room for a cryopod and things like that. Although I may put that up in the bridge. Possibly. Maybe that's how we'll fill up the extra space. Automated doors are a cool deal. Now that's interesting. Bottom extent needs to be a little further. Okay. Alright. Very nice. We also should be charging up the batteries right now, so I'm curious what they're at. 1 point, almost 2 megawatts. Those are almost full. The initial ones. A couple of these are kind of low. I feel like it'll be alright, because even at full power, I think we only do like 1 megawatt hour, or I think we might do 5. But I feel like it's alright. I don't know. I feel like I'm making excuses to not fly this for some reason. Everything checks out. Everything is working. Okay. I think we are ready for its first real flight.
Meteor storm inbound.
Oh, that reminds me. There's a couple things I want to do here, actually. I'm going to do heat vents up here. Do them even with that. Guess we'll throw them in back here. Oh, what are they under? They're probably they're frostbite? What are they? No, they're wasteland. Shit. What are they under? I feel like half of my time is spent trying to find what category that these blocks are under now. Are they warfare? What expansion added them is my real question. I mean, it's technically it's a decorative block. I wish that I knew what they were under. We also need cryo rooms, or a cryo room. All right, you know what? It's fine. We were not gonna worry about what they're actually under. So. Which way is cooler? Let's do that. We'll do the other side like that as well. These aren't actually, they don't do any functional thing. They don't do any functional things, so I'm not super worried about having a lot of them. I just want them to look cool. And then we need turrets. Probably multiples. Because those are sick. They glow as well. I love these things. I use them at every possible juncture that I can. Maybe I'll even throw them down here. Just so it's not only that section. It kind of makes sense for them to be in that section. The only reason they might put them down here is just for, I don't know. It would make sense for them to be down there because, let's say, they're cooling the batteries or whatever. Alright, let's do turrets. Where's my turret at? There you are. That's probably what we should do. We might raise them slightly and put them along the edges. Where would I stick a turret? Because I want to be able to feed it. I don't want it, I need to be able to feed it with, automatically. I could sacrifice one of these. I feel like we're not going to use this one. But then that's not a whole lot of range for the turret, so... What if we just do an interior? Oh, we can just do interior along the edge. No, we need actual guns for this thing. Maybe we'll just... I want to be able to automatically feed them so I don't have to worry about them. That's my only holdup. Otherwise, I'd just raise them and put them right here. Okay. Let me, I'm gonna be right back. I gotta go use the bathroom. We're gonna take a quick break, and I will return, and hopefully we'll figure that out when I get back. Alright. So, turrets. Other than taking those off and reworking that whole thing, which, I mean, I guess we could do that. I want all of the, I want all the power we can get, though. Let's refill my hydrogen while I'm thinking about it. Alright. I just don't really have a... I didn't think about turrets when I was building this, so I don't really have a good spot for them. I guess we can do interiors. What do we have over here? We have a regular Gatling, don't we? I feel like it does okay. If we just did 2 regular Gatlings, maybe we sacrifice this front one and we do 1 Gatling. That's what we'll put here. So we'll put another conveyor. I mean, we could probably do a tube. Reinforced tube, maybe. Everything on the deck needs to look reinforced. I don't feel like we actually need a whole lot of weapons on this thing. It's really not, I'm not going to be fighting pirates with this thing. I guess we might as well throw this on top. We could do a... We also could do an artillery turret if we really wanted to. I feel like the Gatling works a lot better, though. Oh, I did the interior turret, didn't I? Whoops. That's fine. I'm trying not to overproduce as much as possible. Alright. Really, that should be oriented the other way. I don't know why it bothers me, but it does. Should be oriented that way. Okay, meteors, rockets, small ships. Let's not do that. No characters, no stations. Can target enemies. Yeah. Okay. I am going to leave ammo in this one. We're going to produce ammo, which reminds me... we should be able to produce... Let's go ahead and do like 100 of them. I don't think we have any ore in here. Yeah, what sucks is that these don't divide. They're just gonna... it'll just keep pulling it into the other one. It assumes you have the materials. But that's fine because these should both be... No, they aren't. The slave... Okay. Slave does not work. Yeah, so we can't queue things ahead of time that we don't have, unfortunately. We don't have any magnesium in here, but I feel like we have plenty of magnesium over here. Don't we? I'm pretty sure we had magnesium. Maybe a little bit. Okay, we don't have very much magnesium. we might be able to make like a few, just so that it technically has ammo in it. Did I turn them off? Oh, you're off. Let's turn these on. I don't know if we have enough power for this. These are still on recharge, so it shouldn't matter. Ah, we still have extras. Okay. So that's fine. Eventually it'll make that. As long as you have... Okay, as long as you technically have ammo, so it's fine. Sweet. It technically has ammo. It'll make it eventually. What do the refineries have in them right now? Okay, so they've chewed through all their stone. That's fine. Alright. Let's begin the process of moving things over. I think what we're going to do is we're just going to grab the miner and we're going to use the miner. Oh, but we have a sorter on it. So that makes it complicated. So the way I'm going to do this... I'm going to put one that goes the other way and takes everything. You know what? I'm not going to make it complicated. What do we need? Interior plates? I also don't need all this shit. Alright, good talk. Probably going to need more than that. Won't hurt to make a few extras. What was the... Oh, I was going to do more power, wasn't I? Oh well. Yeah, I didn't get around to that. That's fine. Should match these up. Even I'm not as worried about aesthetics with this. But I still kind of want it to look cool. I can't help myself. I guess I could put a sorter in here if I really want. I don't know that I just want to make it a one-way valve, basically. What I'm gonna do here, the reason I'm doing that, I'm gonna withdraw all, and I'm essentially gonna use the miner as a truck because I want to transfer the entire inventory of this over to that other ship, and I can't dock it, so the only reason I'm doing that. I kind of don't like the way the master and slave cylinders work, or solenoids, or whatever. What? No, not that. That's a car term. Master and slave assemblers. So, anybody that's worked on a car before, master solenoid, slave solenoid, master cylinder, slave cylinder, those are pretty common. They work the same way as the assemblers do. Just, I mean, they're more mechanical, but, you know. Alright. So basically, I want that to be on drain all. This one... Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter. Okay. So anything that docks there gets its inventory filled. That's actually backwards. So that is going to drain everything into the connector. And basically what we're going to do is we're going to fill the miner up completely, fly it back and forth a couple times, and then park it up. Since we do have everything working over there. Whoops. It'll buff out. Okay, wait till everything fills up. Theoretically. Okay, I am going to have to manually do this. Which is unfortunate. Oh, some of it won't go through to the cockpit, I guess. Is my, all I care about is my cargo container full? Okay. That would be fine. We only have 34 kg. I guess we can't put anything in the drill. That's what the difference is. This is inefficient. We're going to need a space truck eventually. I just don't want to build one right now. I want to build that later down the road. At our actual base that we're going to set up here. Okay. Now, if I remember correctly, the drain is this one? No, it's... Yeah, it's this one. Can I just point out how fantastic it is that we're doing this during a rainstorm? So theoretically, we should be draining everything. Yes, okay. This is still more efficient than doing this by hand, by the way. This would take me forever. I do want to turn this off so that I don't accidentally drain. Even I don't know why I'm planning for using this base again when I'm clearly not going to use this base again. But it's weird that nothing goes into the cockpit like it's supposed to. Kind of annoying. I don't think these are too big. Could the gravel fit? Let's can the ammo box fit? Yeah, there we go. That's what we'll do. I do want to leave ammo though. So I think that we're gonna filter out. Where's my sorter? Yeah, we're gonna blacklist ammo. Everything else should be fine. Yeah. And here's where we find out if the math is going to check out with this. Because theoretically, according to the calculator I used, we should be able to fly this. Theoretically. Alright, what's something... we're going to leave the ammo. I guess we can grab... a lot of stuff like that. That we really don't need. I guess we can go ahead and bring most of the ammo. We'll fill that one. Well... we'll take half of the ammo. Oh, we're already full. Okay. I'm not even gonna turn around. We're just gonna do it like this. Whoops. Maybe a little too far on that one. Yeah, this is a really inefficient space truck. Whenever we build our actual space truck, we're going to do so much better than this. I don't know what that does. Okay. Neat. I think I have almost double capacity in this than I do in my inventory. If I really wanted to be efficient, I probably could just set it to my inventory. Also fill my inventory while I'm in here. So I have that's basically my inventory capacity right there, and then I have, where's my medium? Yeah, no, that's my inventory capacity right there, and then I have an extra 1,000. Basically. We have a lot to go though. We got 10,000 in here, so So we've emptied 2 of them. Let's go ahead and grab my, let's go ahead and grab however much ammo we fit in here. Shit. Oh, ammo doesn't go in there. Okay. I guess we'll grab steel plates. No. Okay. Fine. Be that way. I almost feel like it would have been faster to just build a space truck, because that way we can hook it up to this. Take it out there with us. I also need to build a toggle so it doesn't try to use these thrusters whenever I'm in flight. Let's do that right now. Okay, actually we'll do that when we're not docked. Because I don't need that. I don't need them activating while I'm trying to fly. Alright. We're also gonna build our future vehicles with the bottom landing, the bottom connector in mind, so that I don't have to do that. Ideally. See if I can get extra things in here. I guess it's probably going to fill that up first. Then, okay, so it is filling the cockpit like it's supposed to. It's just taking a minute. I think the calculations are maybe taking it a little longer than usual. Oh yeah, I only have 2 top thrusters, that's right. I feel like just watching the cockpit is a good metric for how much we actually, how full or empty we actually are. Yeah, we are going to be doing this for a minute, by the way. Just FYI, I have a lot of crap in here. And I need most of it. our batteries at? Oh, that'll be alright. They're recharging every time we dock anyway. Yeah, I think what's happening is it's just filling this first, and then it tries to fill the cockpit. I don't know why it's so slow to fill the cockpit, though. Because I feel like we can fit, maybe there's just only so many things that can go through those smaller tubes. But, like, I feel like we ought to be able to get nickel and silicone and things like that up there. Right? Yeah. Like, we should be able to do that. In this case, it's not going to work because the, it always takes ore first, I've noticed. Well, actually, that's still a good metric. Hopefully we shouldn't have to do this kind of large scale moving back and forth anytime soon. The problem is that ship really isn't capable of docking to anything, so I can't do it. Man, I can't do it automatically. I have to do it like this. It's not capable of docking to another large grid. Alright, we're doing mostly ores now. Ooh, we're a little overweight. That's going to be fun. Hopefully the rearward thrusters should be able to handle it. So once we get up into a... Yeah. It's a little awkward. It's because we're doing mostly iron and silicone and ores and things like that. So that should be fine. Doink. Yeah, we're quite a bit overweight right now. Whoops. Don't damage the solar panels, please. Hopefully it won't. I think it's fine. This is really awkward. Why aren't you... There we go. Yeah, it's because we have 6,000 K. We have 6K iron right now in here, just in the cockpit. And I think iron ore is actually heavier than the actual... Or iron... Refined iron is heavier than the actual iron. Than the iron ore. Alright, how much more have we got? I'm looking for... We're actually doing pretty good. I might leave that ice in there, maybe. Yeah, we got a lot of Gatling ammo. I think that's it. And some stuff in the survival kit. I think we're pretty well done. Oh, I guess we gotta pull all this stuff out of the assembler. And we still have some power cells and things to go. Let's go ahead and put our ice. We're at 53. It's not going to be a whole ton of fun moving that around. 53 is our typical mining weight, so it shouldn't be that bad, but that is one thing. It's going to be a large ship when we do our truck as well, because I need bigger thrusters. Also, the engines should be off right now. They are. Okay. So we're going to go ahead and start the hydrogen. Because we don't need any oxygen right now, so. Cool, cool. Why is none of that going in? I wonder if it's because it's out of... Yeah, it's out of things to pull into it. Interestingly. So we are going to have to do this last little bit ourselves. We should only have one more load, though. It's pretty close to max. And we'll take the rest of the ice. And I guess that water bottle. Or O2 bottle. We can go ahead and pull that into the generator. No. That's fine. It'll go, go in the connector. Just kidding. Hell, you mean no? Okay. That's fine. I guess there's no space. So we're almost done here. Sometimes that's touchier than other times. Okay. I noticed that it pulls it out a lot quicker than it inputs, which is kind of weird, but okay. Why? Okay, so I guess it just I'm learning things about the way these work. I guess they don't. They will only output to the connector. They won't actually push it all the way out. That's probably why it drains faster as well, because it's technically it's not putting it. It's putting it into the connector, and then the connector is moving it to this grid. But this is a self-sufficient base, so it should be able to keep up on its own. Okay. I think we're pretty well, except for this right here, which needs to be... Whoops. So it's not quite as automated as I want it to be, but... I think that we're empty now. Let me go through, make sure. Other than the ammo, which is fine. We're gonna leave the ammo. Well. Nah, that won't go anyway. That's fine. We'll leave the ammo. We can make more ammo. Magnesium's easy to come by. We have plenty of ammo on board anyway. Yep, so we are completely empty except for the ammo. Sweet! Alright. We're gonna say goodbye to our base. It has served us well. But we no longer have need of it. At least for right now. Maybe later. That's why I'm leaving it intact, but... Alright. Turn the thrusters off. Lights off. Recharge. My only concern is that they may take a little too much power. They might pull all the power out of the regular batteries. I mean, I guess they only take 1 megawatt hour total, and they only need like 400 right now. So, you know what? Just for safety, we're gonna leave them on auto. Shit. We're gonna put them on auto because they do have excess power. Okay. So that should be everything. We should be good to leave the legacy base. I wish we were doing this in the daytime, but this is a good test, I guess, to see if it's worthy of a flight at night. Because that was the problem last time, was we didn't have enough input to fly at night. Oh yeah, we need lighting. We're gonna. We'll worry about that later. This is gonna be great music if this doesn't work out, by the way. Okay. Pre-flights. I think we're good. I need a hydrogen. I need a toggle for the hydrogen thruster. Just so I can make sure that it's on, or that it's not on, because I don't want it burning hydrogen. Alright. We're gonna save. See if we can't find some appropriate music here. Because, let's see. Doom atmospheric. That would probably be the way to go here. Not that. Go away. Can I not just look at the playlist anymore? YouTube? Why are you like this? Okay.
This summer, dive into
Piss
all the
off.
outdoor favorites from
No ads. I pay not enough for ads. Let's do Space Engineers music. That seems like the easiest thing. I have here. Okay. Here's where we find out if this works or not. Yeah, y'all ready for this? Oh boy. Alright. I'm a little nervous. Okay, we got 19 minutes. I'm gonna get some height. I don't like how much that miner is wobbling around. Okay, I would really like thrust overrides. Because we don't need to be going this fast. Do I have forward thrusters set up on this already? I don't. Okay, where are my forwards? I guess I'll include that. No, I won't. Forward. Increase. Decrease. For maximum efficiency. She flies! She flies! At 27% power as well. Really doesn't need a whole lot of power here. We're trying to be efficient with the power. We are going to land on the ice lake as well. It does bother me that the miner isn't locking. I don't know why it wasn't locked. Huh. That is an interesting... Oh, you know what? You know why? None of these should be used for parking. That's what happened. And let me go back and make sure that they're all not used for parking, because we don't want that to... We about lost the miner there. This is sick. It's an unknown. I wish I trusted this thing to hover for any length of time, because we're still worried about battery power at the moment. I don't have any of them recharged. You're depleted in an hour. You're depleted in 42:38. So it should be fine. Even the low batteries are still have 2 megawatts. Should be fine. Alright, we're gonna kill the thrusters. Yeah, we don't slow down very fast. It is a bulky ship. Yeah, and I got like no visibility in here also, which is unfortunate. I have to use this view. Yeah, and the heat vents are sick, by the way. That's why I like them. As you can see them open up as we, so like, if we fire the forward thrusters, the more thrusters we fire at once, the hotter that gets. Okay, so we have plenty of upward thrust. Like, we have a ridiculous amount of upward thrust, which is good. We don't have any hydrogen right now, so... Yeah, our main issue here is going to be that we don't have a lot of reverse thrust. This is a behemoth ship, is what this is. It does not stop very easily. So we do have to be careful with that. We probably can't pitch it forward either, by the way. So we're not overloading on anything, which is good. It is kind of a procedure moving this thing around, though. I really should have thrust overrides for every set of engines. So I don't have to do this, but it should be alright. Now, the question is that the landing gear that's 35 meters away? Or is that the con tower that's 35 meters away? Because I think that's the con tower. Do I have auto park on? I do. Okay. I might put a toggle on that. Alright, sweet. We are down. Let me go ahead and drill in as well. I kind of want to put lights on that so we can see it. Alright. Back to our regularly scheduled music here. And we need lights on this thing as well. The only lights I have are in this corridor. Alright, successful maiden flight. Sweet! Let's see how close this actually gets us also on the eyes. It's not bad. Could be better, but I feel like those drills need to be a little slower. They don't go down very far either. I mean, that's probably still quite a bit. That wouldn't be useful for a real ore, though. Ore deposit. How much did that get us? Yeah, that got us... Where is it? 600k, just by doing that. So that ought to fill our hydrogen reserves. What happened there? That's just an animation, I guess. Laggy animation. Alright, these need to be on recharge. How much did that take out of them? That took about less than a megawatt hour. Alright. I'll take that. And where are we at on our hydrogen? We should be good to start the engines. We got plenty of hydrogen. It's cool that you can hear that. Alright. Take anything out of the drills? No? Okay. Sweet! Everything works perfectly. That's unusual. I feel like I usually break stuff. Okay. Good to know. Yep, I feel like I usually break stuff. We didn't even break anything. Oh, that's so sweet. We got these churning. They should be probably 100. Are we still filling this also? No. We got 600k. These should be working. 610. I don't need this one doing bottles. Alright, we only need one doing bottles. We could maybe do with more, but I feel like that's enough to feed these motors, so. Yeah, because they're not, it's not struggling at all with that, it's just not filling the hydrogen tank while that happens. Okay. So we should be good on hydrogen now. Yeah, and even with the motors running, it's going to be 2 hours. But that's fine. We got time to kill because I don't really have anything to... I don't have anything extra to do on this. I do want to go ahead and have an independent hydrogen storage over here. Like, I want an actual base here. You could argue that maybe those pistons should go up higher as well. I don't know if there's a way to do that, though, realistically. I think they're going to be surface scrapers at best. I really built them only for ice lakes, so... Okay. Whew. I was actually fairly nervous about that, by the way. If you remember, our last flight didn't go so well because we didn't have enough batteries, so... Oh, you know what? I need to make a way up onto the deck from inside. So that way I don't have to do any, that way I can just go out on the deck if I want. The logical place to do that would be from the con tower. But we also could do it from... No, con tower doesn't make any sense. We would have to do it from below. Let's go from the outside. I really should have done an elevator here. I don't really have room for it though. Okay. Maybe right here? What's up here? Solar panel. Can we come out? Up front, maybe? No, this is too cluttered. It's not really a good place to do this. Where are the windows at? They are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They're right here. Okay, we actually could go one out. Like that. Put a ladder shaft right there. And then we have to find a way to seal that off somehow. So we may have to sacrifice a couple solar panels. They really don't do a whole lot anyway, though. Let me up. Come on. There's a distinctive lack of terminals in there. Alright. So can I... What if I put a... Is there a passage I can use? Or a corridor, maybe? What if I did this? Ah, shit. Oops, I need the T. Where's the T? And then sliding doors. Oops. Ideally, I want to make this whole thing accessible without the jetpack so I don't get soft locked. Kind of what I'm going for. I'm not wondering why this is so much slower than my original production. I have the same amount of assembly. Maybe the industrial assembler is faster. I don't know if this is going to work because of the way that we access from the top. And this is still airtight. I don't think it'll let me just... Oh yeah, it will. Okay. Oh, okay. So it's a little derpy. And there's not technically an airlock. But that'll be fine. So that's how you can get up there with no jetpack. Now I am curious how much ice we're gonna burn through. So we're down 30K just from running the generators. They are some power hungry motherfuckers. And it's gonna take them 2 hours to recharge completely. We do have to do this though. Let's we can pop it over a little bit. And then re-drill and get more and get another 600K of ice. Now the good thing about ladders is it does make this where it's accessible with no power, which is neat. Okay, put you on auto. Auto lock should be on. Okay. Now we get to do it in the daytime. Also. I kind of want to all thrusters toggle also. How much room do we have? Because I only have the one industrial. Yeah, I don't know that we want to go super far. Let's pull it back up. But we can go farther if we want. Okay. So page 2 is going to be the shutdown procedures. Okay. That's annoying because the miner's kind of in the way. We'll leave the hydrogen out of it, make it a little easier. The hydrogen will be a manual toggle for when we need a little more power. I was originally planning to make it a hybrid, but I don't think that we're actually going to go to space with this, so I don't think that it matters. Okay. There we go. So now it's completely powered down. I don't think that it actually matters because the thrusters don't take power when they're not thrusting. If that makes sense. I don't know. Does it matter? Not really. What's the input? 655. $655. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's purely a visual thing. But it also makes it so I don't accidentally thrust with them, so. Alright. Cryopod. Was that under the survival kit? No, that was under the medical room, wasn't it? Oh, it's under cryo chamber. Alright. I do need to run conveyors to this. The inset's probably the best bet. Okay, we can sacrifice as long as we didn't use that one. Oh, we did use that one, didn't we? Let's figure out which one that is. You know what? Let's move it one over, and that'll make it easier. Instead of sacrificing any of them. Yeah, we can't go to that. We can go to this. Kind of awkward to do this. I think this is sealed all the way down. It is a little awkward to navigate this ship. Hopefully we don't have to do anything like this again, though. I just want to be able to AFK. That's all I want. Because I think what I'll probably do is AFK and charge up the batteries. And I'm going to make sure all the airlocks and everything work because I ground that one down. Okay. Sweet. Okay. Put that back. And put the cryopod right there. I don't think that we have any silver to build medical components. We might have a few medical components left though. Okay, we do have medical components. Sweet. Awesome. Okay. Why is it not powered? There we go. So I could theoretically AFK in here if I want. Oh yeah, these need to be on recharge also, so they don't accidentally get used. I don't know how much power they actually take. Alright, let's do lighting now. Where's my spotlight? I had one. Do not remember where I put it. Oh no, well there's an empty slot right there. Alright, you're gonna do... let's do corner lights. Don't I have a single? There we go. Ah, shit. I need more spaces. I need more cargo terminals on this ship. I don't think I'm gonna need to build anything in here though. So I shouldn't need cargo terminals for a whole lot longer. Up there. That's mainly just for flying. Yeah, let's just make a bunch of construction components. I'm not rationing resources anymore. I'm just gonna light it from the back, I think. Like this. Just do a row of them. We struggling on power? I mean, they've got 800 kilowatts to spare, apparently. These should still be going. Yep. Should still have ice, right? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's going to take a minute to work through that. Okay. Hold on. How bright do they need to be? Let's do 10. Perfect. Okay. In case I need to do anything with them later. Okay, these are lit already. So it's just this section here, which I think we're going to do the same thing with these. Along this way. This is where the naming is going to get confusing. I want to divide them into sections, though. Okay. So, yep, this is where it gets really annoying. So 8 and 9, 10 through 16, and then 8 and 9. These are right side, interior. Lights. Radius. We'll go ahead and do the full 10. 1.5. There we go. There we go. Nice and bright. I wish we had a light in here, but whatever. Okay, these need to be front side. Part of the reason I wanted to wait to do these was because I wanted to give the batteries time to recharge. Ideally with as much ice as possible. So now that we got that going, we should be good. want to do this with the door shut also. For testing purposes. Alright. What do we got so far? We got 17 through 19, 20 through 24. These probably don't need to be as bright. We'll do 10 anyway. 10's a good round number. Yeah, we'll go ahead and open this. Okay. Space Engineer's name's light's weird. That's why I'm going through all of this hassle. Because the way they do lights, they don't always go in order. And they're definitely not in order on the list. So 25 through 29, 30 through 34. Perfect. I want to make that automatic too. Luckily that's super easy to do. Okay, this is number 3. Okay, left needs to be 1. Oops, 1. 1. Top can be 0. Bottom 5, that's fine. Back should be 1.5. Front should be 1.5. Neutral and enemy are off. Okay. That'll work. And no proximity. Everything should be automated. Alright. Except for that one door on the other side. So we need lighting back here. I think we might just do a light. Well, might do... Could just do a spotlight on the ceiling. Or a light panel. That might work. Differentiate it from the... And we'll do the same thing on the other side. Light panel. Somewhere... How about... Right there. These are asymmetrical, so it's a little complicated. I guess we'll move that back so it's even. Where's my light panels? Light panel. Whoops. This is probably going to be more than 10, but for shits and giggles. Yeah, that kind of works. We might put a corner light right there. Add a corner light right there because of the weird shading. This side definitely needs... Let's put a higher radius on it. Let's do 15. Not bad. Let's put... yeah, we are going to need more lights back here. I was trying to make this a little easier, but it's a big space, so. Let's do the same thing over here. Big space with lots of things in it, so we have shading issues. Okay. So it is these four, 35 through 38, plus the light panels. 35 through 38. Much better. Check the other side, make sure that's lined up. Okay, that seems like that works pretty well. I'm good with that. Also, yep, that works. So, should be lit now. Sweet. I have no reason to turn that off as of right now, so I'm just going to leave it like it is. We should be lit the whole way through, basically. Because these ladder shafts actually have lights in them. Fun fact. I'm pretty sure they do anyway. I don't know, they're always lit, so maybe they take light from the ones outside, but either way it's lit, so it's fine. That's lit. Okay. The only thing this doesn't really have is hydrogen, but oh, we need an oxygen tank too, don't we? I know where to put that. Wait, do we have an oxygen tank? Hold on, we may have one. I don't recall. We do not. Okay. I know where to put one though. Just so that the cryo doesn't run out of oxygen. I'm building redundancies for my redundancies. Okay, this side is pretty crowded. We can put that. I wonder if we put it right. Will it fit right there? That would be fantastic. Yes. Okay. Perfect. Downside of this the slave assembler is that it is a little bit slower, so you don't actually know when your things are done. Alright. That shouldn't take very long to fill up, and I'm going to put a ladder on it. There we are. Oops. Why not? Why can't I put a ladder on it? Alright, you know what? It's fine because technically I can reach everything on the ship. Right now. Without a jetpack. I would have to go around the other way and I wouldn't be able to go through here unless I have a jetpack, but that's fine. Okay. So that's quality of life things out of the way. Where are we at on batteries? 28 minutes? What are the ones on the deck? I could go through the menus. I'm going to be atmospheric about it and actually go out on the deck and check them. Don't get used to this. I will be choosing this later. That's a little derpy, but whatever. Two hours, okay. But they do have extra input, so it's fine. This one's 2 hours. This one's lower. 3 hours. At most. Okay. And I kind of want heat vents right here as well. Where are they at? There's only 3 of them, right? Alright. Heat vents. Where did those end up? There they are. I like them. They're cool. That's the only reason we're doing them. Okay. Can't put them on that side because of that. Little asymmetry never hurt anybody. Okay, so it's 1 from the edge. Oh, I actually can put them. I can put 2 of them. It's a little awkward because technically you would be running on heat vents leaving that door, but it's fine. Everything for things that I don't need. Alright. Sweet. That got beaten up a little bit. Because we, that reminds me, did we damage anything doing that? Because technically it was disconnected and just kind of floating around and being pulled by the magnetization on the other. So, okay, I don't think we broke anything other than that connector. I think we're fine. Alright. That coffee is going to be coming out very soon. So I'm going to have to take another quick break, I think. This one should be a lot quicker than the last one. Alright. What's fun, too, is I can relax in the cryopod now if I want. So this is technically server ready. I'm going to blueprint this, by the way. I do want a repair projector on it at some point. Alright. I will be right back. Be right back. All right. I just want to point out also, I have a cold front coming through me. This is the first time in like, I don't know, weeks that it hasn't been hot in here. I think it's like 68 outside right now. It's nice. All right. So essentially what I want here is a permanent facility. Actually, first, let's find a spot for a repair protector. This is kind of my go-to area back here. We could just tuck it in the corner or something. Not near the drill, though. Let's put it maybe back here. Would work. Back in this area, or... yeah, let's tuck it back up in this area here. I don't think I have one already. Somewhere where it's not going to get destroyed easily also. Kind of what I was thinking. Alright. Now for the fun part. Actually, let's blueprint this. We're gonna do it from outside so I have a good picture, because I don't feel like coming back and putting more pictures in here. And we're gonna detach the miner because that's not really part of it. I'll rename that later. I think that the easiest way to do this is to get in the cockpit and be sitting in the seat, and that way we can have an external view. Because I need to line this up. I don't know if I did the projector right either. Okay, I need to put the carrier. So they probably won't do. Okay, it's the right direction. So here's where. Where do I find this? Opacity needs to be. So it probably won't do... I don't think there's any essential secondary grids in this, so I think we're fine. Okay, projector... Is that accurate? Okay, it needs to be moved over a touch and up one. So it needs to be 4 and horizontal needs to be 12 was right, I think. Nope, it's 14 maybe? $13. And then... how do I go sideways? Is it 4? Oh, maybe I put it backwards. That's 3. -3. Not quite. -2. It's actually -1. Okay, and then I did this wrong. The horizontal needs to be I actually think that's dead on right there. Oh no, one more. Needs to be 9. Wait, I think it needs to slide over 1. Yep, it does. Okay, that should be correct right there. Turn that off. I have a toggle in here. Okay, so we have a repair projector now, which is sweet. I'm not taking the ladder. Can't make me. Alright. Sweet. Okay, there's one other thing that I needed to do. The only thing it won't repair is the drills. We'll have to do the drills manually, but... alright. Also, I can't remember how long the battery recharge was. And we need to undo this UI opacity. Make it a little transparent, but not a whole lot. Okay, battery. 2 hours. How is our hydrogen? Well, better question, how is our ice? Because our hydrogen will be fine. Yeah, we still got 600,000. We should be good for a minute. Oh yeah, and oxygen. Okay, we're good on that. That's a stockpile. That should auto refill as well. Nah, we'll send them to the other one if we ever need it. So the only purpose for this is just so that it gets drained by the cryo, because I think you need oxygen for the cryopod. All right. So now, what do we need for this? We need steel plates. We need interior plates, steel plates. That should be pretty much everything we need to start. I'm not gonna weld anything yet. I am going to make a base here. Okay, I actually am going to weld those ones up. You know what, we're just going to grab a bunch. So I'm going to color those different. This one, I want them hazard. Okay, I'm gonna make a bunch of these as well. Because this is essentially the loading platform. Hello? There it is. That is an OG bug that I haven't seen in a long time, where you can't weld things up. Alright, so there's that. Back to this. Which should, damn. What was I doing before? Not the battered. I did the... I think I might have just done a default. Is this is default, right? Yeah, I wish it would save the skin that you were using. Yeah, that's default. Okay. Actually, I do want another hazard one. I want 2 rows of hazards. And then we go back to normal. Why are you like this, Space Engineers? Alright. So the benefit of this, so we should be able to get up on this without, so if you land the ship right here, I actually should probably extend this out. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to extend this out to where the actual nose of the ship is. So that way I'm like, hey, if you land right here, you have plenty of room to put the ramp down. Or when I come back here. I figure I'm probably gonna reuse this ship. It's at least gonna park here whenever I'm done with it. Or it might park here, I guess. I don't know. Grab a bunch of steel plates. So that way, hopefully, I can line this up. I'm gonna pull this back as well, so that I can get to these ones. So that way I know if I line up somewhere in that area with the front of the ship, I can always extend the ramp. That's probably enough steel plates. I want interiors too. Good enough. Alright. So there's that. Yep. Okay. So now, for the fun part, I gotta kind of design this a little bit. I figure we'll have a landing platform here. You know, reasonably large. Fun thing about building on an ice lake is it's mostly flat, so we'll go through and build all this. We'll weld this up later. Come on. Trying to build fast in this game just doesn't work a lot of the time. This is not perfectly flat, but it's mostly flat. So, well, okay, I lied. I am going to go ahead and weld all that up. I need a bunch of that. I already know, so might as well. Come on, game. Why are you like this? Ah, that's sweet. It's got like snow on it because we're in a high altitude, or an ice lake maybe. That's sick. That's some new features from what they had before. Yeah, so we've burned through an inventory's worth of steel plates already just on the landing pad. We haven't even done the real stuff yet. I feel like the actual structure here doesn't have to be super large. Go ahead and make another couple thousand, I guess. I feel like we always need those. Alright. So in this section, that's the dead center right there. We're gonna do a what do we want for a door? We could do a proper airlock. We could do a regular ass door. We could do a narrow door. Do a hatch. Offset. It's weird that they're like that. Let's do a regular. I don't feel like we need an actual airlock here. It's not. We have oxygen here. It's not that big a deal. Ow. Alright. Good job, Space Engineers. Can I clear that at all? Nope, just blood. Cool. Anyway. This is why I had a survival kit on this, by the way. So we definitely need a lot of those. A lot of motors. Probably need... Well, we got plenty of power cells. I don't think we need them. Let's grab a couple of those. A couple of those. Couple of those. A little bit of bulletproof glass, just to be safe. Ideally, I don't want to run back and forth 800 times. Whoops. Okay. So this is a station. We don't have to be super smooth looking aesthetically. It can just be a box if we want. So what I think we want here, I want a little area that's a livable area right here. So let's make it square. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. 1. 1. Blew that up. Two, 3, 1, 2. I just don't want it. I just don't want ice poking through the floor. That's all. 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2, 3. I feel like this side will be fine. It's just this one section here in the center. Why is my helmet closed? Maybe because I respawned. I don't actually think you use oxygen with your helmet closed anymore if you're on a planet with oxygen. So it's not that big a deal. It's just I don't like the breathing. Okay, so it shouldn't be an issue the rest of this. So this will be a little living area. Let's see. What do we need in here? We can make this as big as we need, is the thing. Like, resources aren't really an issue right now. Iron is going to be an issue soon, but we'll have to go find where everything is around here. I'm going to replace some of these with glass also. I'm just not sure what yet. What I want is I'm gonna call this. We're gonna treat it like heating, right? So we're gonna put air vents in here, and this is gonna be a heated area. Even though technically it says warm right now, but it's definitely not because we're on an ice lake in the mountains. So all right, we don't need this to be super big. So, end goal here, we're essentially making a drilling rig. Whoops. Because the entire purpose of this base is hydrogen. The only thing we need is hydrogen. So this is just a little temporary enclosure base. Well, it's not temporary. This is a permanent enclosure. But this is a little living area is what I'm building right here. And then it's going to go from here out to whatever the drill ends up being. So let's say maybe this way. And we could build other things out that way. Like we need power sources. We need like a power room maybe eventually. And we need storage and things like that. But for now, I need a door. Alright, that's another exterior door. And put armor walkways. I think I want to make cramped stairs is what I want. So half stairs, not the... I want these ones. Oh, I need construction components. Okay. The one thing I didn't grab. Good thing is we just made a bunch of them, so... Well, let me think about where we want to put this. Might make more sense to just do stairs up the side. No, because we're going to have to come back around, and I need a catwalk, which I'm going to probably get rid of that, make that a catwalk. Let's is there a graded catwalk corner? A half graded catwalk corner? There is not. Okay. Cuz that would be way too cool if we had that. So, what I'm going to do instead, so I'm going to do a corner. Well, actually it's an end. Like that. And then one more stair. I think we're going to go pretty high up here. I wonder if the mirrored ones would work better. Yup. Okay, let's go ahead and build all of that. So that's sort of a roof access thing. Alright. Basically, we're going to take that and probably double this room. Essentially. What's goofy is I have to actually build the thing that I'm trying to build first because I have to run stairs up it. Let's here's how we're gonna do this. Oh, here's how we're gonna do this. I'm gonna make it look cool. 'Cause that's basically the only fun thing Like this is it's like the main purpose of this game is to make stuff that looks cool. So we're gonna do another room in here. We're not gonna weld all the iron up or the armor blocks. I just want to that. So this is gonna be regular storage room here. Hydrogen will be outside, outdoor storage. I think is how we'll do that. Three, one, two. That's too short. Come on. I wonder if it's a bug that's specific to ice lakes because thinking about it, the time I've had that issue before where you can't quite, you have to look at a very specific pixel to weld the block. I think that did happen on an ice lake. Like I said, I don't really play survival very much. This is probably the longest I've ever played a survival game for. Well, this the longest I've ever played survival in Space Engineers. Minecraft doesn't count. Okay, let's design the room around the things that we're trying to build here. So, obviously we want a large industrial cargo container in the center, which is right here. Right there. And I think we're gonna run conveyor tubes. And there, we're gonna put a junction right here so it's airtight. And we're gonna run this across the top for effect. I also want to get, I want everything to be connected. So I wish it wouldn't auto rotate. It's turned off, so it's not supposed to. Let's run a regular. Yeah, we'll run a regular.
Meteor storm inbound.
All right. Let's see how effective our turret is here. No, they're not going to hit us anyway. Yeah, we need more. Luckily, it isn't very often that they just hit you straight up, so. Which reminds me, we do need... Oh, we got 19. We should be alright. The odd meteor shower isn't going to hurt it that bad. Ow. Bastard. Okay. I guess we may as well armor that up. But this I have plans for. Where was my catwalks? There we go. Well, I guess that has to be armor, but alright. But this can be one of those half catwalks. I'm dying to use these half catwalks. I haven't had a use for them yet. There we go. This also needs production capabilities also. So that's something that we're going to need to think about. If I can fit a railing in there. You know, probably not, because this is technically a full block, so whatever, it's fine. If you go under the stairs, you deserve what's coming to you. Which is apparently to get your feet wet. That's like the only consequence. Go ahead and build that. The master and slave assemblers work a lot better for larger builds because it doesn't really pull a whole lot of items. Okay, there we go. I wonder if we should put a fan on this, on the side of that, make it so that the whole room is airtight. Because I don't have any better use for that, because I think we're going to do another one on top of it. Okay. I don't know that we don't want to make this room a little bigger. Well, I was going to go up with it. So I definitely want another cargo container on top of this one. And we'll go ahead and run same deals from this. Whoops. Uh, I don't know if we're going to put anything up here. So what I might do up here is continue this. Well, actually it makes more sense to continue this. Because I know that's going to go up. Okay, where's my end? We're going to do the same thing we just did. That. And then we're going to do more stairs. My idea is that I think the actual drill is going to be in this area here, or the drilling apparatus. I think that it's going to be. I will have to design something to make sure it's in more than one. It can drill in more than one spot, because then it's a lot of infrastructure for only being able to drill in one spot. I wonder if I can put the mirrored. Yup. Exploits. Okay, so that's the top right there. Kind of my idea is to make this as industrial and claustrophobic as possible. Like you would expect to see. I might even put an authorized personnel only sign on it, since we're decorating. Why are you not? Could have sworn I put you guys on auto refill. Huh. Okay. Maybe I turned that one off. I don't know why that one's pulling in bottles. It wasn't supposed to, but whatever. It doesn't really matter. Actually, I might put a corner catwalk and have something on top of here. Oh. Damn it. That was a structural catwalk. Okay. I think I want... Actually, I think I just want a wall. That... There we go. And we'll put something up here. You know, actually, we need to go one more this way. To center that up. Okay, and now catwalk. Right. Because then this is going to go up to here to match the top of this. Oh, but the problem is I need that to not be... Yeah. Okay. That's why I didn't do that. Because we're going to have this right here. I need to finish this so that I think of it when I'm building things. Okay. Because otherwise that's completely useless. Now I don't know if we're going to have a structure here, so I might change this up later. We'll see. For now, that'll work. And this one, we'll get to that later. If we have a structure there, it shouldn't matter. Whoops. Oh well. But we might have... I don't know what we need here. I mean, the actual drilling apparatus will be right here. Maybe we should do this part later. I don't know. I'm going to leave it alone for now. That's fine. Kind of thinking that most of that area on top of this is actually going to be pistons, because I think that the way that I'm going to do this is I'm going to make it adjustable in two directions. I'm going to have two separate sections of drills. I'm going to have it go this way and up and down. So realistically, I probably should also have... I should be building power right now. I'm trying to find a good spot for power. I also need a O2H2 generator room, which maybe we'll append that to the side right here. Or we could just keep going this way. I might combine that with the battery room. Will that work? I think it will. It's a little tight, but... Okay. So there's that. I guess I should go ahead and finish this. Since that one I know is probably going to be there. That one maybe a half. Like that. No. Those don't really look right. That's a transition. It would be an end. I don't know. We'll figure that out later. So this is going to be a roof. We know that much. I don't know if this actually seals or not. So maybe we should find that out before we go further. I feel like it probably doesn't. Because it doesn't really flesh out anymore. You're gonna have these, so you would need a roof over this. I don't have anything better to put up here, so could just like that. Maybe we can put power up here. Or a power up here. Or a source of power, I mean. We're going to have quite a few. I'm basically going to stick turbines everywhere I can. So do we want... Because the other thing we could put here is a docking port. I kind of want a docking port here, to be honest. Let's weld up some of this. I feel like that should be a docking port. Like a helipad type situation. push it up a hair. And we're going to be sophisticated and put searchlights. On all four corners. So then that's the purpose for this, I guess, right here. I'm thinking we're probably not going to go any higher than this. Okay, so this has to be, this is going to be a structure anyway because there's going to be pistons and stuff in here, so we will do, it's the easiest way to do this. You know what's annoying about this is that would be the best way to do it, but I don't have one that has a corner in this direction. So what we're gonna have to do is an end. No, what we're gonna have to do is a wall. Like that. I guess we could do more stairs or something. I don't know. We'll figure something out. So maybe the power will go on top of this other structure here. Whatever's over here. All right. So this is the roof on this side. That's going to be a smaller ship that docks there probably. Alright, so there you go, and then from here, I want I want stairs up to it. I just trying to figure out how I want to do that. Annoyingly, I cannot place the catwalk right there because of some bullshit. Because that would be sick. Be way too cool if I could do that. Why can't I put it there? I mean, I guess I can... I guess I can put a truss on it. That's dumb. Oh, oh. I don't think I can turn again, though. Whoops. Damn it. I mean, I have to go over here anyway, though, so... Oh, once again. Okay. Annoying. Because then I could... Now I could do this. Like that. Up to there, but then I can't get rid of this. So now I have to do something with this. Or can I? What happens? Nope. That does not work. Okay. That's dumb. This won't work anyway. Because I need to be able to get out along here. Which, by the way... I want railings along here anyway. Oh, not a 2x1. I want... Let's see. I mean, I guess I can use a corner. That's just dumb. But whatever. I guess that doesn't look horrible. What happens if I... What does this look like? I feel like that looks stupid. Come on. Okay, I'm just gonna... Construction component, small steel tubes. That's all I need. Like 100 of each. See how far that gets me.
Energy low. That's an interesting bug. Okay. It's fine. Yeah, then this over here would go out and into somewhere around here. I don't know. I also need half stairs around the outside of this. Let's go ahead and weld that up. Come on, let me in.
So there's that. Okay. So then I'm gonna put half stairs around here. I want the other, well, or do I?
Meteor storm inbound.
Yeah, let's do this. Which means that needs to be... Well, unless I go all the way around with it, maybe. I don't really have a reason for that other than that it looks cool. But that's enough of a reason for me. So you can access the fan. That's what we're going to call it. That's what we're going to go with. Okay. Let me out. Whoops. Okay. That's what we're going to go with on that one, is so you can access the fan. Nailed it. Alright, and then these are going to continue up the wall. Hit the corner. I don't think there's a way to do that, so we're going to do the same thing as before. That lines up, so we'll go with that. And then this is going to go all the way around. Oh!
Expects the Spanish Inquisition.
What's up, Lee? How's it going, man? I appreciate the raid, man. We are chilling. We're building a hydrogen processing facility is what I'm going to call this. We built this last week.
which is pretty sick. That's currently what we're operating out of. Because I don't have any protection capabilities on my hydrogen deal yet. I'm a little ADD with my building techniques, by the way. Whoops. In case you're wondering what the purpose of these catwalks are, there isn't one. Rule of cool. I just wanted to be able to, I just wanted things in there. Okay, we need a bunch of these. And we might as well make a bunch of girders and steel tubes and things like that. Because I know we're going to need them. Ooh, we're going to need to go on an iron run before too long. My interior plates. Come on. Game, please. Okay. Okay, can't fall down there, so that's fine. Can't put any lighting up here, I've realized, which is gonna suck. But I think if I do lighting on the bottom, it should be fine. Like if I put lighting right around here, it'll probably light everything. Let me up! Why? Why are you like this? Okay. Apparently that's the downside of half stairs and catwalks and things. Okay, technically you can fall down. No, you can't either. Okay. It looks like you can. I'm gonna ignore that though. So you can get everywhere there in case you need to make repairs, which you really shouldn't be making repairs on this because it's a station. And somebody would have had to smack into it. And the reason I build my stuff like this is because I tend to smack into things. So, alright, you can get down here. Pretty sweet. Okay. So that's done. And why? That's funky, but okay. I don't really care that much, to be honest. As long as it looks like it aligns, you know. That definitely doesn't because it's a ship, but yeah. That's probably why I had to do that. That's fine. Oh. Yeah, you're right. It's slightly off. Oh well. It's fine. It's slightly annoying. But I'm not rebuilding it at this point. I'll put too much time into this. Problem is I built it aligned with this, which is not quite centered, I don't think. But it's fine, whatever. Alright. So we got that. Might as well. Let's see. So that's that room. I need to figure out how these stairs are gonna come together up top. Not these. Shit. These stairs, because I want it to come back around. Maybe I'll just cap it right here. No, that still looks stupid. The fact that there's no corner stairs or no corner catwalks is really fucking with me here. I don't have a good way to end that. Is there? There's not an end cat. There's not an end half catwalk, is there? I mean, I guess I could put a half catwalk into that pipe. Might be the easiest way to do that. That's stupid, but half railing? Does that go on top of the catwalk? I mean, that would be better. Let me up. Where's my end? So I put that there, and then I half railing. I guess. Oh, I guess technically, yeah. Okay. Yep, that's a good idea. Let's do that. All right. So then at least we have sort of an ending here, and we can pretend like there's a reason for this. Okay. Sweet. I can probably do that for this too, can't I? Railing. Where's my railing half left? Can't remember. Do I need left or I need right? And that is going to go to somewhere. That's going to go to somewhere. Everything else is tidy. So, yeah. Okay. Okay, that should work. I don't have anything in particular going here, I don't think. The only purpose for this is so you can do that, get up on here. And I guess theoretically service the searchlights. What we're going to call that. There doesn't have to be a reason for everything. I just like to make there be one. Alright, so this is machinery in here. I guess we can start on the pistons. Where are they? Where did I put you? I probably flipped past them twice already. There they are. Alright. Let's go pretty far back with these. So, center them up. Let's go right there. Actually, they need to be one out. Oh, you bitch. Why you like this, Space Engineers? For cargo purposes, they need to be one out. Okay. There is a limit to how much I can actually drill with this, but it's a pretty high limit, so I feel like we'll be alright. Especially because I'm going to go fairly deep, so I can probably also get stone and things like that. Alright. So what I actually want to do here... Oops, we may want to get rid of this line right here. And only do... Maybe we'll only do 3. Well, now 4 will be alright. I want a control center up above this, though. That can be open air, if we want. Although I'm gonna break it up with doors, I think. Maybe an offset. So the way that I'm gonna say that the machinery has to be covered is I'm gonna argue that. I wonder if we could do. No, because it's going to need to stick out further than that. I think we need one more piston. And then a hinge. So I might just... like that. Don't kill me, Clang. Weld some of this up so I know what it is. Hopefully it won't dick with me on the placing them further along the line. Okay, not that one. I need this one. If I think, where's the center? Right here. I'm gonna funnel everything into the center because I feel like it looks cooler that way. There we go. Now I have to find that down below. That's why I didn't weld any of this up, by the way. Okay, I'm gonna put another one of these just to make sure it's sealed. Okay. I'd almost rather go across the center of the room here. I feel like it looks cooler. Here's what I'm gonna do. That's how we'll work our fan in. Pretty sure that has connections on both sides. There we go.
Energy low. Energy low.
We had iron. Oh, it's just taking forever. Okay. We are pretty low on iron, I think. Here we go. Now we can put med bays and things out here as we need. Although I probably should figure out the piping for that. I guess we can run it off of the air vent, which is neat. Alright, so we can run it off of, we can go, yeah, that'll be fine. Worry about that later. So for now, got that, we got that. This up here. Let me up! So the way this is gonna work, I think we're gonna level this with that right there. So might need a we got more of those. Alright. Actually, no, because we're going to go on top of that. Nah, you know what? Here. We're gonna do yeah. We're gonna build a controller right here. Let me weld those up before I forget. Okay. This does not need to be airtight over here, so I'm not as worried about it. I mean, technically nothing needs to be airtight, but let's build a few thousand more. I think we're gonna need to make an iron run. All right. Get at it? Yeah. I wish it would tell you sometimes when it adds things. It doesn't always tell you things like that. All right. So then I think we will go ahead and shield this. So we'll do it like this. It doesn't, I mean, it's technically going to be a room. I'm not super worried about it being airtight. I guess, although it kind of is, so I think it will be, so I might put an air vent in here. We'll see. So now, do I want a half window or do I want... Definitely not a viewport. You could argue a window wall, maybe. It's supposed to look heavy duty. See what that looks like. I don't hate that. We'll go with that. Probably need to go on an iron run before we actually build those. I guess we'll grab railing stuff too. Okay. I guess we got a little bit of iron left. I need to do that door too. I'm liking the look that this has. So then I want a... probably a helm. Maybe I'll do 2 helms to make it look good. Nah, we'll do... yeah, we'll do 2. Make it feel like there's supposed to be more people here. Because this is definitely not a one-person operation. I mean, it is, but pretending like my headcanon is that we're building this for like in advance for a bunch of people to come out here and live out here. So there we go. So then. Basically, the only purpose for those is just to run the drills, because I'm gonna have a million commands or a million like little shortcuts for length and things like that. Let's do that door. There we go. Okay. And you can still get back here and theoretically access all of that, although there's really not any... I mean, you can't actually access anything. It's not going to break, though, so it's fine. Famous last words, this blows up and the whole thing goes to shit. Work, damn it. I know you're at an angle, but we're going to pretend like you're not because it doesn't look like it is. Alright. Guess I may as well, where's the conveyor at? It's probably this one. Yeah, let's put a fan in the floor. Just because we can. Theoretically, that should be airtight. I'll be able to do that with just one fan. I think this is the first time I've actually tried to build like a facility in survival. Like a full-blown, like, rather than a temporary base or whatever. I'm used to doing it in creative though. Alright, so the thing is... Alright. I have ideas. We need at least one more row. And then hinges. Okay. Wait, why can't I place that one then? If I have steel plates? Stupid ass. Space engineers, why you like this? Okay, so what I can do... I feel like it's gonna screw me over anyway. Do like that. That way it doesn't clip. There we go. That looks kind of silly, but whatever. At least it won't clip. Unless the bottom one does, but you know. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. I mean, I feel like it's kind of a given that at some point this is going to blow up. Probably spectacularly. Alright, we do need to weld all this stuff up before we can actually put the others, because I need to know how far down they can go. I think we're only going to have one layer because of the way I did this. But we don't actually need to drill down that far because we're really only trying to get ice with this, so like I don't think the ice goes that far down. Speaking of ice, where are we at on this? So I think it's been 2 hours. We might be able to shut the engines off. Still waiting on these. You're done. You're done. Yeah, we can shut the engines off. Start accumulating some hydrogen. There we go. So the scale that I'm producing at, by the way, so that was 2 hours of running the engines, and that was 300K. Actually, 400K technically. Although I did run them for a little too long, but that should be easier though, because we'll have reserve hydrogen in the future. I do need to build a hangar over here at some point. Maybe that's what'll go right here. Alright. Whoops. Shit, I need to build the actual hinge and not the hinge part. What the hell is the build planner doing, man? Oh, that's where it screwed up. Okay. Okay, which one was the one that didn't get built? That one. That one. Shit. Okay, that one got built. Okay. Clang is already beginning. Would you please? Okay, it doesn't want to do that. That's fine. Might have to do that one manually. Okay, good. I don't know what was up with it not rendering that, but that's fine. Okay. Hello, dog. Hi. It's not time to play. Yeah, they're gonna clang around a little bit. That's fine. We'll worry about that later. I think that I actually need power to set the hinges. You know what I can do is I can set the... I need to lock them, but... Can I do that without power? Yeah, I need them to lock. I don't know if it'll actually lock or not. But what I might do is extend this out. And then that way I can kind of bring it down slowly. If that makes sense. Well, I think that's overkill. I feel like the ice doesn't really go that deep, so it's fine. I feel like the amount of ice we're gonna get is probably gonna fill both of these containers, so then we'd have to chew through it. Alright. So top of this is where I'm gonna put my wind farm, I think. Because I don't have anything else to put up here. Kind of don't like that it overshadows the spotlight, but it'll be alright. Okay, I probably want to put this in the center if I'm going to do it like that. Not really big enough for that design on all four corners. Whoops. Don't break anything. Okay. Alright. Center be right. This one. So I think I will do that, and then not really sure how much power this is actually going to take to operate, because It's not... I don't feel like we're going to be using 100% of our capacity at any given time. The only thing I need to power is refineries, O2 generators, and drills, but they don't all need to be powered at the same time is the thing, so... Wait. Ow. Fine. Ah. Chunky bastards. I'm gonna put stuff over here too, so we're gonna hold off on that one. I'm gonna put wind turbines other places as well, so this is just what's on here. How much iron do we actually have? Oh, we got 10K still. Okay. It's just not registering as part of the production system, I guess. So, question is, do I put another deal here, or do I put an antenna here? I want an antenna dish, because they're cool, so... I don't believe I can put anything through the center of here, can I? Oh, no, I can. Okay. So, we're going to do my hinge at. I'm going to put a dish up here. Okay, I need to lock that hinge, and I also need to find that hinge. Are there not control panels on those? I guess not. Let me in! Get ahead of the game on that one. I also need turrets, as that meteor storm just reminded me. I only have one right now on the ship. I don't have any on the base. Yeah, those were unfortunately close. I don't think they hit anything, though. I think I did this. Oh shit. Almost ran out of hydrogen. We'll point that in some direction later. How far can I go with that? I should probably find to tip it down. The hitbox might clip, but I don't think the actual block will. It's a static grid, so it shouldn't matter. You know, I kind of would rather put a twin blade antenna up there and put the and put like a separate dish array somewhere else. We'll leave that for now. Alright. So let me think what the next step is. We'll put the drills down later. I'm less worried about them. I want to go ahead and figure out what kind of space that we need before I get too into the drills. I think this side over here, we're going to go put another door in there. I don't like that the other assembler ends up stealing everything. That's kind of annoying. Alright. So then this needs to be... probably this needs to be production side. Because the other side over here is going to be hangar. So... Alright. I have no idea how big we need this to actually be because we need several refineries. And we're going to go ahead and... probably going to have to undo this because I have to run a line here. No point having that all the way around. Whoop. That I view kind of like as a like a private helipad or something where it's not super it's not like actually useful. The actual utility stuff will be parked in a hangar somewhere else. That's just for like if I ever have a scout ship or something like that. Alright, and just out of curiosity also, we're gonna put, go back to this. These are on recharge. Let's put them on auto. See what happens. Input is still probably more than the output. It probably just smooths it out a little bit. Alright, sweet. So we can leave them on auto as long as we're not actively flying. Well, leave them on auto as long as we're not... actually, you know what? We just leave them on auto. There's no as long as anything. Now that we actually have them charged. If they really dip down, we can run the motors, or the engines. So I know it needs to be at least that tall. I think we're gonna... Probably needs to be wider than that as well. But for now... Let's figure out... let's say this side of the room is refineries. Actually, this side of the room needs to be O2 generators. I think we probably only need 2 refineries, maybe? Because we're not actually drilling, like the drill is not going to do, what am I trying to say? Probably not going to hit a lot of stone. Or any ore with the base drill. So what we're really doing is, I don't know. I'm tired. It's been a long stream. Okay. I do need 1, so we might as well throw that in this room. I think we'll probably connect to the top of that. I doubt... Well, we have enough iron for that, probably. Probably don't have all that stuff made right now. Go ahead and key up another couple thousand of these. We are going to run out of iron before too long. Yeah, we still have 7K right now, though. Alright. So we can use that as a catwalk point as well. That's why I built that style. Alright. Might as well put these in a row like that. I would like quite a few of these. So I think we'll just make this a longer room here. Because the quantity of ice, I want to be able to do like 600k ice like we did in that thing in like, I don't know, 2-3 minutes.
Should I buy a new yoga mat? New mat? New
Oh, I forgot I forgot I had ads on.
last time I
Go away. Forgot I was on YouTube for a second. Alright. I feel like it's probably enough. That's quite a few. And then we need storage. Well, most of the storage is going to be external, but we will go ahead and throw maybe a couple oxygen tanks in. So the downside if we do this is we either have to go through the floor. Let's here. Let's do it this way. Whiffed that a little bit. It's fine. Yeah, this is inefficient, but we're gonna do it this way anyway. I feel like the slave assembler takes on more than it can chew because it doesn't have the modifications that the master does. All right. So then do maybe oxygen, maybe alternate oxygen and hydrogen in here, and that way we have internal storage. That way we have a 2-row and you can go along the top of it. Alright. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to alternate these with the small hydrogen tanks. That's probably the only oxygen storage we need. I don't feel like we actually need a whole lot of oxygen storage. mean, I guess it's worth stockpiling just because we're eventually going to leave the planet and then we will need oxygen, so that way we've already made it. I also need quite a bit of assembly capacity in here, so we might put that in here as well. And we're going to put batteries in here. Damn. Color of them looks kind of cool, actually, side by side like that. I like alternating them like that. Damn it. Start over. Because they're all wrong. They should be pointing that way. Wait, was this hydrogen or oxygen? That was oxygen. Should be pointing that way. That gives them time to build, I guess. Okay, hydrogen. Shit. Okay, this is oxygen. This needs to be hydrogen. This is worth it because it will annoy me later. Of course, now that's upside down, which is not ideal. Whatever, it's fine. This is probably wrong too. Okay, hydrogen, oxygen, and hydrogen. Surely they're done by now. Do we run out of iron? Or is it just that slow? Yep, we ran out of iron. Damn it. But it's also slow, apparently. That the slave assembler bites off more than it can chew. Oh, we didn't run out of iron. Okay, but we're gonna run out of iron. Iron, I don't know. Alright. So there's that. So I only really need the center clean. Maybe I'll put another refinery on the other side for symmetry purposes. Okay. I also need to... Yeah. Oh, it won't be symmetrical anyway. That's fine. Oops. It's fine. So that's going to need railings right there. And then this is the half. It goes out here. That's fine. Okay. It'll still work. It's just that one's going to be different. Okay. And then this side, we need an assembler next to it. Might as well make it an industrial, and we are going to upgrade all of these. I think I only need 2 right now. Fucking, there you go. Ah, there's no way to continue the pattern if we do that, though. Maybe we'll hide these somewhere. Maybe we'll put them at the end. Well, it still works up top. Sort of. Put 2 here. Hello, dog. Yes, it is your dinner time. Don't worry, we almost done here. Yeah, I know, it's your dinner time. You just gotta hold on, you just gotta be patient for like a little bit longer. You got dinner early anyway. Alright. It's not really a good way to make them mesh together, so that's fine. And then we're gonna upgrade them. We'll put all the stuff on the back side, make this a little wider, I guess, and then let's see. The rest of this needs to be batteries. Do we want warfare or do we want... Warfares are cooler. Batteries and anything else we need? I guess we can put more O2 generators over here and do the same deal. I don't think we're gonna have enough iron for this. Yeah, we're out. Okay. Alright. That is going to be a problem for off-stream me, I think. If I build anything off-stream, I will do a tour next stream. Or next time we play this anyway. I know I'm going to weld most of this up, and I'm probably going to finish this room, but I don't think I'm actually going to build anything else. So, I'll do a tour of it. Basically, what we're going to do is finish these up. We're going to put catwalks along here so we can check these. And then we'll do the same thing on this side, catwalks along here. And then we're going to do the same setup that we got going here with the generators and then alternating O2 and hydrogen. Although this side, maybe it's only hydrogen. Because I don't feel like we need... How much O2 storage do we have right now? Nah, not the generators. Oh, we only have 6. Yeah, we probably should. Because that's 600,000. And a large... How big is a large O2 tank? Oh, I guess that is an O2 tank. My question is, how long does it last? Because I haven't really had to mess with that before. I don't know. Anyway, that is the end of the stream.